All right, let me test my microphones. That's good. Loud and clear. I'm gonna start a poll on the Twitches. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Mind leaving a like? Question mark. Like it. Subbed. Okay, now let's switch to the Twitch. Pin my social links. And then test.
Test. Test.
Hmm. Okay, I'll need to reboot the chat window, as well as switch up the mixer. And then do a good old reboot. Okay, I think I know what's causing the issue sometimes. Alright, let me just adjust the face cam a little bit. Oh, of course. I'm up on my seat, so hello folks, it's me, I'm back, and we're live. And let me try getting on some filters. There we go. Very good, very good. I'm still having the little green lines over here, but if I tune it away a little bit more, it might be whatchamacallit. Ah, damn it, the cockpit doesn't fit on the screen. It's bleeding onto the other window, so no. Ah. Oh, how are you, gentlemen? I'm doing okay now that I'm sitting up. but my head's a little bit too low. Can I Yeah, that's a little bit better. But yeah, we're back. We're playing some more SD Gundams. We might do a little bit of a content bait and switch here, and in the future, this slot might be reserved for Thai streams. So that's going to be a thing. But let's continue by thanking all of our members first. Thank you, Apilux, Manta, Rafa Vigachapa, Techno, Amish Slam, Chris Burton. Thank you for being members at the time of streaming. Watch vids early, cool badges and emojis. And for some odd reason, my windows aren't calibrated properly. But yeah, don't forget to if you want to become a member, then whatchamacallit? That's really weird. If you want to become a member, check out the membership program link. Otherwise, like the video if you enjoy, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. Okay, almost there. Just a little bit more. Lại là
ซื้อกาแฟหน้าหมู่บ้านแป๊บนึงได้ไหม
น่าจะไม่มีปัญหา
มีอะไรโทรเลยนะคะ น่าจะไม่เกิน10 นาที
ครับมีใครจอดอยู่หน้าหมู่บ้าน Our caretaker is going to be away for a little bit to get some coffee. And for some odd reason, this isn't. Oh man, so hard to get this calibrated properly. This is as close as it's gonna get, I think. Oh well, let me just get all of the various windows working. Okay. That's good. Oh, I probably want to throttle down my screen. Not my screen. I need to use the RAM and CPU limiter for my Opera GX. Hashtag not sponsored, but it's important for us to do that to give us some bits of viewership and making sure that everything's working fine. What? Please play the music. No, please don't play the music. It's gonna get me demonetized. But okay. Time to press the start. Botan. Load and continue. 10-4. Let's see the story. Destructive activity by some colony residents. Oh my. Them. I wonder if I could actually get the censorship thing turned off. I don't know where the censorship thing is located though. There it is. That's the Yamero. Since yep. And of course, the translator needs to be turned on. Don't know why it's censoring guns. He's just appeared on Earth. One side, the Titans reorganize. Was about to start. To the moon. The arms force, Mr. Mount Blanc, are progressing, including the nasty Sol-El, ignoring our lectures.
Huh?
Returns related. Ask the same moon. Operations must be stopped. Okay. So they're doing a couple of things at the same time. At the very least, we're getting maybe some storylines related to the well, do we even get the Sol-El as a warship? No sign of aircraft nearby. Radars become quiet. Radar gone silent. And that's a translation for ants. Thank you for your hard work. Please continue to monitor. Shikashi. It was a strategy left that has bad taste in your mouth. It kinda is. Yep, I got some coffee. But oh man, I'll tell you now. Just as a side note, for those of you who are watching for the VOD, welcome. It is such a long time since I've been able to sit on the chair. Oh, it's so nice. And to have the cockpit in the background. Yeah. And I'll probably getting some alarm sounds saying that I should work on getting some food for lunch. But mostly I just need vegetables. Okay. Ooh, my neck. My back. That's the incorrect one. I have a couple of favorite orders that I really should go and buy some. There we go. Okay, that's good. Was it a mobile suit? Okay. Food on hold. However, what did Oz do? No qualms about doing dirty things. Oh my. Where's the Gundam headed? Can't remember too. Been searching, but completely lost it. Oh yeah, I think we basically skipped this because it was the same. All the way up to the thing over here. Please leave Liliana to me. I'm sorry. And the Mega Neck core base. And we had this conversation about Bright. Oh yeah, I remember this. What did the military doctor say about Foe? Severe drug dependence. It will take some time for treatment. It's harder to remember. What's your oh yeah, we went through this and we had a little bit of a sus conversation about I can do it. I could do it 10 times. What's so bad about it? Titan's little girl to rely on someone. I can't do it. Leaving your back to a little girl from the Titans? Then why don't you try it? 4. It's a simulator. There is, right? There we go. You're trying to compete with me? Trying to pick a fight with me? Good courage. Oi, Monchia. Because I said they'd do it, who cares? If I win, you could just go quietly to your cell. It's not a popular opinion. It's tyrannical, Lieutenant. Shut up, you brat. Commute, Daijobu. It's okay. 4? Yeah, 4's an amazing pilot. Don't bark and make a fool of yourselves later. Pew pew. Bonk. Yep. I can do it. I could do it 10 times. It's amazing, 4. It's been a while since my sensors are returning. I see. That was good. Do you think you can do it? I can do it. Yeah, Daijobu. Lieutenant, were you satisfied? Oh, yeah. 10 times. You better be. Well done, Lieutenant. That girl's really good, isn't she? Urusai, shut up. Yep. It's just feeling a bit unwell today. It happens to the best of us, Lieutenant. It does. It really does. Pathetic excuses. Aw, man. Damn it. He does really feel like that little girl. It's a real battle. Let's compete in real combat. Oh, come on. Relentless. Relentless like rats. Relentless rats? That's a Magic the Gathering reference and a half ago. Has the entire Jamaican fleet left the port? Ah, Jamaican me crazy. That's probably the
Howdy,
lowest.
howdy. I
Howdy.
am sick.
Oh no, Mana. You just arrived at a whatchamacallit, time where I made a bad joke. What is it? Is it anything that's particularly worrisome that we need to worry about? Or is it just flu-like things?
Feels like a cold/flu.
Okay. What is the for the US, look for zinc. Zinc is always a thing. That's the best anti-flu thing. Vitamin C doesn't really work once you've caught the flu. It's good for preventative stuff, but it's not worth having vitamin C while having the flu. And you usually get enough vitamin C from most of the food you eat anyways, unless you eat like horribly. But yeah, better take care of yourselves. And there's all, I'm not sure, but this is more for my side of things in Thailand. Usually I have a spare ATK strip to test if it's COVID or not. So whenever it's COVID, then you get to I'm gonna have to quarantine. That whole stuff. And you get a few days off work. But hope you'll at the very least on Sunday evening.
I will try it out.
Yeah.
My symptoms started Thursday evening and were pretty bad yesterday. Today it's not so bad.
It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay. But yeah, anyways, if symptoms are already getting better, then it's fine. Zinc is probably the best thing for you for colds or flus anyways. Um, there's this random dude that shows up on my feed saying like, "Hi, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 4 states." And it's like, and he has a really crooked thumb, and he's like, I'm gonna give this medicine a crooked thumbs up, and I'm gonna talk about which medicines are scams in the U.S. And basically, he's just saying for the U.S. guys, just zinc. And there's a lot of medicines that are scams. So I don't envy you guys at all. Okay, I don't envy you guys at all. But Jamaicans took off to the moon. Operation.
And yes, I did work and do an out-of-town trip yesterday. Good thing all my jobs didn't require me to talk to customers, because I was zombie-like.
What's in your head? Not.
But it was
Okay.
not a good idea.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine driving in that condition. Good job you made it home safely. Meanwhile, over here in Bangkok, we're getting rains that are so hard that it's turning my yard into a swimming pool. Anyways, and some of my trees fell down. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Anyways, these operations will demonstrate the power of Titans on the Earth sphere. And when we last left off, we had 4 Murasame join us on our team, and she is incredible, I think, as a pilot. And
It took all my focus. The only person I really talked to I hope gets sick anyway. He decided to get all Karen with me because one of the properties I was spraying had a produce stand nearby.
Oh man. Okay. My goodness. Well, the dude's probably having a pretty bad day, but anyways, good news that you're getting better and you're recovering. That's important. And just have a bit of a chill stream day, and hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be able to ASMR you into overloading all the information you'll ever need about Civilization 6. And the thing is, I hate leaving a game of Civ 6 where it is, because right when we were about to leave, Japan was about to get invaded by the Romans, right? So we're so close. But I really hope it succeeds. We need to defend against the Roman invasion. And I'll get to talk about combat and all that good
Unfortunately,
stuff.
I did let him take a picture of my chemicals and license because I was barely conscious, automata mode. But I don't think he is going to steal my ID, he probably wants to just raise a stink with the DOA.
Ah, yikes. I hate the fact that America has such a lackluster social security thing. And the UK is also going full. What's happened is in Thailand we already have chipped IDs for the longest time, and we're not really all about. We're not really whatchamacallit bothered.
Unless I was actually spraying each fruit at that stand, the DOA most likely won't do anything.
Yeah. Chemicals. Well, at least you're not doing those. Whatchamacallit. Oh, I can't remember if I talked about the whole Monsanto chemicals thing, right? But that's a bit of a rabbit hole as well. That back in the 50s, that Monsanto There's a dude who came up with a really, really safe, super duper safe, and a weed killer. Like, and it was back in the 50s. He tested it on himself and everything. It was wild, right? And it was completely safe for humans. But in the manufacturing process, the Germans discovered that if you overheat the chemicals by a little bit, it turns into a chemical weapon. And they sent it to Monsanto to say that, hey, this is dangerous. Don't do this. Don't ever do this. It might cause issues. And you know what? You do exactly what Monsanto did, right? Sold it to the US military and created Agent Orange. And that, my friends, is why Monsanto remains one of the worst companies in the world. Living like a hermit while doing that drive. It's definitely a great guy. That Optimus Sirocco might be dangerous.
Almost all of USA major manufacturers sell weapons to the military. The Department of Agriculture doesn't like to go after people because it costs money and resources. They might call my boss and ask some questions, but otherwise I'm sure nothing will come of it.
Yeah. No, nothing will come of it. I think it's not going to. Nothing's gonna happen.
Yee.
Yee! Hi, Momi. The Momizi experience. Should be a more Mitzi experience. More experience for Mitzi. But Captain Bright, a message from Mr. Wong in Grenada. Yep. Looks like you've returned to space safely, Colonel Bright. Shikashi. In the end, it was I was defeated by Oz. Oh, I heard that. Whatever. What is Oz thinking?
If something does come up, it's fightable anyway. So unless that guy is so sensitive to chems that he will explode by being in a mile radius of chemicals, we should be fine. Hi Amomi.
Yeah, doing something like that will only increase the number of enemies in space. Yeah, he needs... unless he goes all strong bad. Wait. No, who would... Okay. Yeah, never mind. เรียมะพี่สั่งผักไปแล้วเนอะเดี๋ยวมาส่งนะ Federal meeting will be held soon. It will be held on Earth. How things will change after seeing that. Okay. So the okay. So what? Let's just continue on the whole Gundam story, right? Unfortunately, Momi, tomorrow we'll be playing Civilization 6 to help Manta learn more about Civ 6. So if you're into Civ 6, feel free to join in tomorrow. But today we'll be playing as much Gundam as I can. And, yep. And maybe this afternoon...
My grandfather actually got the quote-unquote privilege of working with Agent Orange during Korea and Vietnam. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, for us, it's the
and that's how he got cancer.
Oh, man. War atrocities. Oh, at least I'm at the very least. Good news, I'm actually sitting up. If you didn't notice that already, I'm actually on my wheelchair today. So that's always a good sign. Yeah, something positive. And we're actually going to the moon, which is a new stage. So finally something new. Medium-sized sleeve with left grips. So grips is the Titan's base.
You are an upsitting citizen.
Thank you. What is the purpose? If we continue on this course, we'll end up on the moon. Destination, the moon. We also had the you also missed the earlier part of the stream where, or the ending of the last stream where it was completely sus. It's just double entendres everywhere. It's like the thing is, Moncha was saying like, I don't trust a little girl being behind my back, leave a girl behind me. And it's like, oh, you want to try it? We have a simulator, and it's like, you've lost 10 times. Shut up. I'm not feeling well today. I'm like underperforming. Okay, it happens to the best of us, Moncha. Really. All the double entendres. So is Granada dangerous too. Yep. Titan's aim is Von Braun. Wait, Von Braun. Which scientist is that named after? Is that the scientist who came up with the V2 rocket? That's right? Oh no, I'm going on the ADHD tangent. Sorry, ADHD tangent time. Werner von Braun. There we go. German-American aerospace engineer. The one who came up with the V2 rocket. Hooray! I knew it.
ADHD tangent.
Yep. ADHD tangent. He's yeah. So before him there were no ballistic missiles. But now he has yeah, he was like without him there wouldn't be rocketry at all. So the father of rocketry. Interesting. But somehow it's there in my head somewhere. You control both sides of the moon. If you control Von Braun. Your influence in space will be something huge. Okay. That's what she said. Lost control over Earth. The Titans are feeling anxious. Yep. It is super weird that okay, so like I said, don't think too hard about the storyline. The moon's going to intercept the Titans. Brigadier General Brex attends the Earth Federation General Assembly. I don't want to move our troops. So basically, we have the anti-Earth Union.
The thing in my life is that Digimon Storytime Stranger is out now. I played it quite a bit earlier.
Ah, that's like, is it a cozy? Does it feel like kind of cozy-ish? And if it feels cozy, is it a good game to snuggle up with Nintendo Switch or whatever and underneath a blanket and fall asleep to? Once you're attacked, it's too late. If the moon's attacked,
It's pretty nice. Very Persona-like.
Diana Soliel of the Gingdom will send out troops in secret. Oh my goodness. I can't expect that much. But okay, we get Diana Soliel and the I can't remember the timeline of this. Or how far are we in the airings of whatchamacallit. This game is 2004, so the Turn A would have already finished airing. So, oh yeah, I remember this. Turn A would have finished airing. It would have gotten very, very bad reception. Like, people misunderstood it. Very much. And yeah, we'll see. Salamis Kai as reinforcements. Can't put out any more force in this. Okay, poor well, the thing is, Mr. What's his name again? Soro. I can't wait. I can't just let this go. I want you to actually read this out, Google. What did you just name Mr. Wanley? Let me turn on the sounds.
Time Stranger actually has managed to reach one of the highest player counts amongst JRPGs on Steam.
Ooh, that sounds cool. What is your name, Mr. Wanley?
I can't put out any more force than this. Wusurori. Satellites orbit. Once you're attacked, it's too late. Quattro Powerna.
Ooh, Sorori.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. What a name. Oot. Oh my goodness. Right. Sorry.
Wolololo, sorry. Digimon is so back, baby.
Man, it is good times to be a Digimon fan. But hopefully Nintendo aren't gonna go after Digimon for anything. But I mean, freaking, like I said, all the talent's gone from Nintendo. Look, you know the talent is dwindling at Nintendo when they have to depend on the guy making Smash Bros. To make Kirby Air Ride. Look, it's such a wonderful thing that he did, but like,
They might. But as we have seen, Nintendo only goes after people who don't have money.
Which is a questionable strategy at the very best. But the thing about it is, like, not Von Braun, but the thing of, yeah. Which, my point exactly with the, Digimon. Okay, never mind. I've got it. Let's just, continue. We're too distracted. Let's protect Von Braun.
USA government uses Pokemon for an ICE promotional video, crickets from Nintendo.
Oh dear. I'll leave it to you. And there's isn't there like a whole new social media platform for Sora AI? It feels kind of fun to be able to try, but of course, it's just
some Brazilian child makes a switch out of cardboard, immediate cease and desist.
Yeah. I think, like I said, all the talents left Nintendo, and all they could do now is litigious size, whatever. It's going. It is Nintendo's going the way of, like, Satoru Iwata's gone, and Bowser's gone, and the old guard is slowly leaving, and now all there's left are the corpos who have no talent.
They will ride the Nintendo IPS until they are but dust.
Yes. And I'm so sorry about the whatchamacallit, Xbox Live price increase. So bad. Everything is turning out poorly. for gaming. So, oh well. I've got tons of games to play, and I have accessibility as an excuse.
Rip in pepperoni Xbox.
Yeah. Last bit of relevancy has gone. And that's the thing, right? The console wars has ended. The illusion of choice is gone. All we have left are just okay, I'm gonna touch wood on this one. Please. Whoever, like, all we have left now is Steam. Right? You gotta pray that Steam is going to remain the way it is, whoever takes over. Eventually, I mean. Because they're the old, like Gabe Newell's the last old guard who keeps gaming accessible. Whoever is continuing his legacy once he retires, please, you need yeah. If only he needs to upkeep his, it is so easy to go down a bad path of Steam, because literally PC, he's the last old guard for PC gamers and for gamers in general.
Steam is the last bastion for fair gaming business. And the hordes are already clawing at its gates.
Yeah. Former Titans member. You guys know a machine? Joined Yugo. So there's no problem. So Emma-san's in Yugo now. Well then. You're the person in charge on site. Your decision to hire me, let's trust it. Must be a good pilot. Does I hire her, not hire me? She's an excellent pilot. Then that's fine. We all need good pilots. I wish you the best of luck. Captain? Yeah, it was Lieutenant Monche who finally pushed her for her to join. Oh. So, what's translation for ants again? If you want to thank me, go thank the lieutenant. I think that's what it says. Wait. Is that what I think it says? Give me a second. I want you to read it out, Google. I want you to read it out, and I'm going to confirm that it's sus. Where is it?
Unfortunately, we are heading into the late-stage capitalist into neo-feudal oligarchy. As long as the governments are the way they currently are, corporations will run raw dog over the people in pursuit of every last penny.
Ah, my goodness. And it's not every Southeast Asia and South Asia in general is going through the whole you say you want a revolution, well, you know, thing, right? With Nepal. But the thing is, with Nepal, it's just incompetent governance. They're too incompetent to well, it's not that they're incompetent, but yeah, the government's not as organized militarily as they could, and you know, and that's actually the reason why governments, especially ones that are in nations like mine.
Microsoft is apparently looking towards a future where downloading games is out and game streaming is the only way to play.
Yeah. They're not gonna do it if whatchamacallit. They're not gonna be able to do it if it's gonna cost $30, but after it's like I said. Well, we'll see. But let's just continue on the sus translation, shall we? I'm losing all my viewers because we're talking all about the dystopian future of gaming instead of the sus translations. But listen to this. It will actually be better if I actually turn the sound on.
Satellite's orbit. If you want to thank me, please give it to the lieutenant. Flight.
He's asking her to give it to the lieutenant. It is exactly as I thought it was. I know the Lieutenant Moncha has been begging for a little action, but I don't think that's what he means. My goodness. Okay, anyways, continue. To the Lieutenant Moncha. What? Not that. What the heck? Even he's surprised. I thought that it would be better to have more. The pilot is okay. He's gonna get more than he's bargained for, especially with 4.
And they say Noah is pretty fly for a bright guy.
Oh man. Okay, give me a second until I hydrate. Oh. You give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Woo. Okay. A little bit of a brush with death there. Thank you, Samantha. You get it used to Yugo's way of doing things quickly. Hurry up and do it. That is also very sus as well. Don't think I didn't see you there, Google. Manta is almost responsible for me choking on my spit. Understood, Lieutenant Monchia. Alright, we're in the satellite's orbit. Still, right? Or are we... Yep, okay. So like I said, we're going to stop the translation for a bit. So, nobody in Grenada. We don't have manpower. And we also have, whatchamacallit, let me just turn off the translation. We're getting encoding errors, meaning that it's taking up too much RAM. So let's see if we could get this thing booted before we continue. Nothing in Anaheim, I don't think, except for the white base. No. Okay, there we go. Something went wrong. Okay, let's go with screen here. and translate. And with that, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Mobile suit buying. I think what we could do, just as a side note, we could buy a gym commando and then just forego the need to whatchamacallit. Oh, we could buy gym commando and or a high mobility Zaku. But I think these guys we could wait for another run to get acings. Look at the warship buyings. We could actually buy ourselves a white base. I mean, we don't have any other use for the money. And for the Laviang Rose, I don't think we have any other units to register. But to be fair, yeah, until we can get ourselves an aced Shining,
Did we ace Shining?
good. We didn't ace Shining, so nothing here. Right, so okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to go ahead and continue on the storyline, and we're gonna go to the Von Braun here. And get the little bit of story that we have to continue, and then
Did we get any new pilots?
Yes, we have a bunch of new pilots, and I'm going to load
From,
as soon as Granada has no new pilots. No, we're going to open up. Just play this storyline for a little bit more, and once we're done, why are you translating from German? You should be translating from Japanese. Right? And we go macro. Damn you, Yugo, don't get carried away. In space, just like on Earth, I think you could make a big face. All ships battle placement complete. Oh, Seema's here. Seema nuts. Expanding. Oh, goodness. Seema nuts expanding. I can't. I can't with this. There's so many. Okay, never mind. It's just me being immature. Pardon me. Expand dong. All that's left is Scirocco's fleet. Gingnum's message from Diana Zoliel. As a representative of the inhabitants of the moon, I'm gonna warn you now. None of the citizens on the cities on the moon want conflict. Armed invasions, stop doing stupid things. You Titans. This act. Another protest, huh? Nanid? What do you mean you don't want any conflict? Aren't the Yugos supporters the moon's inhabitants? Cut off communication. And there we go. Von Braun. Against all ships, Von Braun intimidating fire. Next, the mobile suits launch. And start Operation Apollo. Okay. It's the moon, Tifa! so close. That's amazing. The moon's so big. So those guys have they forgotten about us? Tifa, really okay? Is it okay here? Daijobu. It's fine. These people here are different from the Titans. If Tifa says so, then I'm fine with it. So we took a chance. If I don't take the chance and run away. Take this child with you. You want to take this one out with me? Okay. Just a small bonk there. Because it is not, it is just thinly veiled double entendre. Just a young couple in love. Nothing. It's not really like a being held captive. And I get to eat for free. And like I said, right? The thing about the whole Zeta Gundam and the rescuing 4, it feels kind of gypped that what's it we'll call it? Poor Fa, no, is it Fa? Yeah. Fa doesn't even get to be a pilot in this game, so it feels so weird to have Camus and 4 together. Right? Because they could reciprocate their feelings. You know? On the battle... Well, not on the battlefield. Nanda, will a battle begin? I'll come take a look. Garrett? Daijobu Dayo. It's okay. Tifa, wear a normal suit. I think the normal suit means like, you know, spacesuit. Don't leave the room. Oh, she's gotta get napped, isn't she? Titan's long-range missiles. Oh no. Beam's warning shots begin. Okay. So, what? Hurry? Hurry, search for the enemies. So all members, battle arrangement. Let's drag you into Mobile Suit Battle. Okay. Drag on these. This is from Captain Bright's hangar. The boy named Garrett wants to deploy in the Gundam X. Don't let them do whatever they want. Tell him to go quietly back into his room. Don't say that and just let me out. Okay, whatever, Garrett. And stay on the ship. Don't do anything. I don't want you to stay on the ship and do nothing. It's what to do in this emergency. Let's send him out, Captain Bright. Yeah. Quattro. Colonel Bright, if you can move a mobile suit, you could act as a defensive wall. Let's use him as a human shield. Assange, maintain the Gundam X. I'm ready. Don't just be putting things out, Assange. Damn it, Assange. I know you're an amazing mechanic, but... Come on, okay. Phrasing, Bright. Phrasing. Don't come on Garrett. Defend Bon Bron. Don't allow enemy planes to enter the city. Do you understand? I understand, yeah. Alright. Use Gundam X, use Gundam X, use Gundam X. Understood. Alright. So, Radish reinforcements have arrived. Okay, we have the numbers. Mobile Suit Squad launch. And we have the battle thing. Let's pause. And see if the translation works fine. The return fleet is marching towards the Thrumbamushi. We're a hand. Mosuch unit quickly formed the defensive line. Gundam X and unconfirmed helping units. Yep. And unconfirmed units in the enemy. Okay. And we get ourselves Amuro Ray and Formura Same, one of the two best
Make
pilots
sure
in the
to
game.
keep a single group in the rear line in case of any of them slip by.
Yep. And I'm going to load state because this is the arrangement that we've come up with so far. So here's a group regiment. So first off, we have two groups, Group A and B. Bright has the white base, and you have the Algama, right? I've actually managed to get the group level to. Okay, so here's the setup. Looking through here, you've gotten the Charles Noble emblem to increase your leadership, right? We've also got the operator level here, drivers here, mechanic here, and we've given you the guest emblem. Yep, the Goof Lady emblem here for the extra guest value up to 22, which makes you radius of 6, right? The speed value is 31, so it makes you move a little bit quicker. And over here, we have Char as a leader with Captain Zeon. So Vala has the Punisher of the Sun emblem because I'm giving the XP to someone else because he's already at level 21. You will still pilot the Queen Mantha and hopefully get her to level 3. Char's piloting the Sazabi, because we're in space.
Big and chunky.
Yep. And last member of our team is Gilbert,
Fitting.
which we will rename. Yep. To Biggy. Or actually, should you rename you Biggy? Yeah, let's just rename you Biggy. I don't think another character is gonna fit. Actually, I don't want to name you Biggie. You know what I want to name you? Let's go ahead and pick one of our classics. He's so big. Oh my goodness. Okay. There he is. Our other leader is Shannon Mateus, also names up for grabs. I've given her this emblem to give her a little bit of awakening and just a little bit more stats. But it's not the most ideal for her at the moment. I'm not sure. She's level 29 already, so it's unlikely she's going to gain more leadership skill. We might want to actually have her pick up any leadership emblems in the near future. And maybe switch her to some other awakening stats. Currently, she's deployed in the Versago. Momi, you're currently in the this God Halo. So you have the Halo bits and a couple of these special attackings. You're at 57 awakening. Oh, mala, Ariam. Okay. And currently your emblem's still this one. I'm not sure if we need level like 60. Oh yeah, we need 60 for the bits. So, if you need 60 for the bits, then we'll need to switch you back. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. Wait, why are you also called so big? This must be a bug. Wait. Mm-hmm. Yep, Camille will be done. I guess Camille will have to pilot the God Halo for now. God Harrow. Because, I don't think we could... Yeah, I guess that's the case. And here's the next set of units. We have Captain Bright with this emblem. I've discovered that by equipping him with this emblem...
my awakening isn't up to snuff ATM.
Don't worry, we'll get you leveled up as quickly as possible. The thing about Bright with this emblem, it increases his group level to 10. So if we remove the emblem with the group level 9, you can see that his radius is lower. So if we give the actually
check
useless,
if the stage has awakening field item.
Yeah, don't worry. If it does, then we'll definitely send you over there. Okay, so here we are. We have Amuro Ray with the Casval's emblem. And he is piloting the Hainu, which is appropriate. Poor so broken. Look at her. By giving her the Yazan's emblem, we've made her a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across the board. And we've given her the Cruise Custom Cubile Mach 2. So that this thing could level up into a Gemalk. Next up is Manta Ray. Yeah, Manta has a we're going to give him a little bit of an experience boost or a stat boost by including him here. I could have used any other unit or any other pilot, but Manta is getting really good stat wise. So I want him to increase his leadership skill a little bit more, increase his awakening a bit more, and he's going to be indispensable for future combats. So I want him to do that. And we're also putting him in the gap slay so that he could do some support fires. If we manage to ace this thing, then we could turn it into the masala. And over here we have our last troop, which is you in the Terry in the Geplan. Geplan has a Geplan Kai to level up into. And maybe get some better stats. We also have Ryu Roots equipped with this emblem. And is piloting the tall geese. Actually, let's do a little bit of an emblem swap. I want you to actually have the long range emblem. Because this will make this dude a little bit more survivable. Right?
Duck. Or that.
Yep. And since you're level 25, we have another emblem that is still unused, which is this guy. Very strong emblem, which is reserved for any units, anybody who's over level 25. But also, I'm just looking through. Yeah, there's no other character who could actually have that for now. The other character that could have it
great
is
for shining.
Yes, but this dude's at level 19. So it's yeah, Biggie's so big. It's going to be a little while before he levels up to level 20. The other emblems does not use just as this one, so
Though that 1G Gundam emblem seemed to reduce damage for mobile fighter only.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Actually, do we... Okay, this is 50-50-50, so it's a bit overkill. Um... 46, 41, 38. And now... Yeah, I think that's better. It's a bit of a better stat swap. Yep. Question now is, do we even use Punisher for of the Sun for Savala? I think it's good. Yep. Yep. So yeah, there we go. Good for shining.
I could pilot the Versago depending on its stats.
Yeah, the thing is, you could pilot the Versago.
Well, Shannon's limit.
That's true. Shannon's at the limit of 5. And the Versago has this for close range. So this is perfect because At this close range, she could do a sword plus this, and this plus beam at middle range, and just 2 beams for long range. So that's pretty much good enough for now. Yep, Flame D. Yeah, that's correct. So let's get you up to snuff. Yep. And I think that's gonna be pretty much it.
Flame des nuts. Oh yeah,
Ha.
we are getting a new Digimon anime soon. Digimon Beat Break.
Breaking them beats. Okay, you got Toho Fuhai, which is fine. You get the long range thing. Let me just go ahead and have a look at which is the last. We also have one more
I prefer
awakening
my beets
emblem.
pickled.
Okay, so it's either this, or if we switch over to this emblem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. That's a higher awakening stat, but I prefer her with the Yazan for now. Lower awakening stat for much higher other stats. Yes, please. And this is we're waiting on Manta to improve his stats as quickly as possible. And same with
funny
Mome.
that PLE's Kyubali only has a 1 limit normal beam attack.
Yep. Yep. It's just a bunch of pew-pews everywhere. Like pew 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 pew. And funnels. At 60 we're fine. Okay. That should be all well and good and fine. Everything is in order, I think. And also, as a side note, I've cleaned up the mobile suits list. Very much. I've sold all the things that are just cluttering up the space. And we have basically a list of units that we're trying to ace. Oh, wow. Okay, that's the wrong slot. Well, eventually, once we ace this, it should be fine. But as you can see here, these are the list of units that we've modified up top. And this is a list of units that we want to try to ace and use as part of the final group. Versago, it's and Aquarius. Well, Versago, we need to kind of level up as well. So technically, it should belong on this list. On the list of units we want to level up and ace to try to get more stats. And we have you, and we technically also have the Zaku 3. But Zaku 3 is just so bad in space. And so we need to wait until we head back to Earth to try to ace him and turn to Zaku 3 Kai. And these are the decent space units. And we need to think whether if we want to get Surstrom Diaz ace so we could get the this ace turn to Surstrom Diaz and ace that one as well. But I think it is such low priority because we might be getting another Cubile soon by buying and acing another unit.
Or capture one.
Yep. Yeah, we have Epion, Double Zeta, Mercurius. I also want to use maybe turn A because turn A is very strong. Harry's Custom Zumo is another really strong unit that we might try to consider using. Because it has an eye field and it has decent range across the board.
Is it okay for me to mention?
Mention what? Theo is the other one that we might. Oh wow, it's not that good.
NVM.
F91. We've got all these cis mono eye. Doben Wolf's another one. Viate. Shenlong and Musha. We might want to remove Shenlong and Musha now that we've aced the Nataku. No, not that we've aced the Shenlong. But Musha could go. Because we don't need him anymore. Tallgeese. We'll wait until Tallgeese 2 is aced.
We didn't get a normal Psycho since we did only have Psycho Mark II.
We're gonna get a normal Psycho anyways. Because once we ace the Shining and get Phoenix, an aced Phoenix would unlock a Psycho for us. Hama is interesting, but probably not going to buy. Elmeth we might still do, but it's just not as good as Cubele. We're going to get rid of the Riguraru. Gyaradoga will keep in case we want to level him up. Gigan will also... we might honor sell. And maybe also the G Cannon. But these are all kind of... just in case things. But yeah, these two are so barking. So yep. We're going to ace the Queen Mantha. Hopefully turn her into Alpha Azael. And buy another queen. Maybe. Oh well. That's going to be the same as the Assault Buster line. That we're going to try to... Like, this line of units is keep so that we could use them for later. Okay. Right. So with that, I'm just going to do a last minute check on all the very units to make sure that everything is working fine. Yep, 50 speed, but the 7 range of command is fine. 8 range of command, 51 speed. 56 speed, range of command 8, range of command 7, but 61 speed. Yikes, you're fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a look at the unit and character list to make sure that every unit has a unit that we're deploying has stuff equipped. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Next up, making sure that all of our units have emblems. Emblem, 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 emblem. Do we have something for your... I don't think we have anything for increasing the radio stat, except for the Halloween one. Yeah, we don't. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Again, we don't have any increased driver stat. Okay. And okay. We'll save over to slot 0. Then slot 1. Ba 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 da, ba 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 ba. Moon attack. Wait. What is being said? Oh no, see my nuts. Let's resume the macro. Foo. You're refusing to translate. Once you're Von Braun, it's ours. Yugo's opponent, I'll leave it to the Jamaicans.
Huh?
Oh my
Well,
god.
let's hope they don't pull a Sirocco maneuver on us.
Yep. Where's Sirocco? His fleet's still not here. Are you planning to attack the enemy's flank? Oh, they're warning us. That young monk. Let me show you how to do it. Zahn, do you understand? The purpose is Von Braun's occupation. Avoid unnecessary battle. Understood. Roger that. So this is a battlefield. Everything is going according to plan. Somehow in between, I managed to make it in time. Mobile suit squad ready to launch. Defend Von Braun to... Oh. The oof. Understood. And there's Garrett. Gundam X. Let's go. Don't be surprised by my arms. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the leadership emblem. Like I said, we have the new type awakening, so we could actually use that for Momi. Which Momi, you're in this group, right? So definitely you'll need to be back here. This is a which emblem is this? Command emblem. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be Momi and maybe Shannon over here. So definitely the first group is going to be here. Let's look at if there's any other emblems here that we need to get. There's nothing we see at the moment.
Put one group on opposite end and leave the on stand in case they bypassed us.
Yep. That's fine. That should be the correct move. I'll put you here. Right? We're going... Okay, so since the group is over here... What is this? This is steering, so definitely give it to Bright's unit. So for the sake of defense, I'm probably going to leave a unit over here, like on this particular line. And we're gonna go with the Geplant. We'll move you. Where is it? Here. And you could go. We're gonna go. The best kind of formation is the L shape. If you know anything about chess, right here, this L formation is great for because if I turn on zone of control, I can't see, I won't be able to let you see here. The zone of control here, you can see it for the enemy, but the zone of control view, Minovsky view, is something else. This is the particle density. So these are areas with a little bit more defense. But yeah, in this case, you'll see that we have a zone of control here, 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 and here. And that's the same. It gives the best coverage for zone of control. That's what I'm trying to say. So want a unit here, but also a unit here. So Amuro goes here. All right, Momi, please. Let's see. You are currently at 57 awakening. $71. Okay. Good job, Momi. 57 all the way to 71, which means that you gain 14. Pretty good roll.
14.
Oh, how cute. Look at that little dude. We're going to move you over here and have you stand back to prevent any bits of tragedy or unwanted attention. Okay. So we'll move you here. I'll be able to pick you up, Mommy. Okay. I'll have you stand by. Hmm. I guess we could move you forward a little bit. I want to move right here so that in the next phrase we could have him do the whatchamacallit, do the attack. I need to give this actually to Shannon because she still has to level. I mean, not that she has to level. It's just that her character is probably I'm gonna move you here. So her character is almost at max level. That's what I wanted to say. I'm just thinking which
Problems
of these.
likely the ships since they move far.
Yep. All right, let's see our first attack. I'm gonna turn on the translation. Everyone just disappear. Pew pew pew. Wow. Okay. Yikes. So you're the enemy. E. Yeah, that is not the most ideal first attack. A stronger first attack would be one made by Amuro. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. which means that now your attack should...
Overkill much.
Nice. Nice evasion. Very good. Do we have a bonus step? No. Okay. All right, Manta. You do your thing. 2-on-1 is just
Hello
right.
everyone.
Hi, Master Chief. Do you want to get your character named after somebody? Eventually, maybe. Oh. It's just a difference in power. Nice tension ups.
Yeah, I tried.
You tried so hard and got so far. And does it in the end, does it even matter? Okay, you're
I was
up to
taking a break
sixes.
from doing an exercise.
Ah, I see. Okay, give me a second. I could see clearly now, the rain is gone. Let's go, Momi and the Assault Buster. Although we hardly know her. You're not retreating, so we're going to Pew and Vespered. Overkill. Oh, come on. Oh, well. Hey, we aced the Assault Buster. And we got a chance step too. Nice.
Their machine guns wouldn't do much at all.
And here we are. What is a man to a god? Hello. Hammered. Oh, wow. Poor Gogugums. Cool. Seema. Seema nuts. Tension ups. Okay. So we're gonna leave these guys behind. But first off, we'll need to move you up. Go Gilbert, let's Hadokens. Or actually, you're so big. So big. Get out of here, Hadoken. Dedged by Hadokens. No chance steps, that's fine. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm happy that that's happened. So you go over here.
What is?
That they deployed the Gabera Tetra. That way we have more levels. Okay. So you guys will... Okay, so this is the line of defense, guys. And we'll be hovering around with these units. Amuro will focus on 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Gabra. That's gonna be a lot of MP, but I want to see if I could down both of them in one go. Well, one of them's fine. Okay. Question now is, who do we give this the bells to? I think we want the Gap Slay to slay. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Is this the end? My only friend, the end? In a place like this, huh? Used by Xeon, and next up the Titans. And we have a character level up. Dedge. Let's see Manta's stats now. Your leadership's up to 16, which isn't bad. I was hoping that you will get some more XP soon. But oh well. which means this attack goes to you. Coming forward is a great boost. Okay. Dedge. Nice. Let's move you over here. And you guys will switch focus to going this side. Well, let's look at the formations here. Yeah, the Amuro team will head towards the right, I think. I am thinking... No, let me think this a little bit more.
Okay, my break time is over. I must go now and gonna play SD Gundam Battle Alliance on PS5. Bye.
Bye-bye. I want to see how much damage this does. Because if it's overkill, then you have a beam coating, so that's fine. Yeah, that's overkill. I am a little bit torn. This is pretty bad. No, it's... I wanted to see if I could get all 3 hits.
Yazan likely hit hard. Wow, that damage.
Yep. Please, Max and yep. So far. Thema, I'm very sorry. Come on, we've aced. And a chance step. Okay. So this is just a Come on. So big.
It's a stretch of a gamble.
Gonna have some fun. Shining finger. Sword. Okay. It's the power that overwhelms you. That's actually fine. Because now hopefully we could
Almost.
get... Yep. Halo bits. Hello bits. Oh no. What should I do with that thousands of damage? And our captain needs to move forward as much as she can. But now, Momi, you will do the honors. Please let it hit. Do you know my weakness? What is your major weakness? Come on, XP. Okay. Tension's down. From the blind spot. Do you know the weakness of this machine? Damn it, retreat time. Yep. No extra turnsies, but that's fine. Stay here. Yep, stay as the last line of defense from here. Hmm. Eight hits. 8 hits. Nice. Slay, princess. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. On Spotify, has the monument been chanted?
They are cutting it real close.
Huh?
The
Okay.
Spotify monument.
Yes. Good, look at that bit of XP. Okay, no chance steps, but that's fine.
Sorry I've been quiet, was cooking.
No worries. Six hits. 6 hits. Wow.
One of the worst aspects of being ill is that feeling you get where you are hungry but don't have an appetite.
Ugh.
Gotta make sure which to destroy first since they are too close.
I'm just destroying everything.
I mean they are close to the guard zones.
Yes. And we have an ace behind you. Very nice. Okay, finally the Versago could do some damage here. Get some acings and levels and things. Guys like these are what? I missed the translation.
Stretch Armstrong mobile suit.
Hooray! It's not even a story. Do we get a extra turnsies? No. We're going with the hammer final combo. Just want to double check that. Okay, all your teams are deployed, so there's no need to hold back. You guys just disappear. Look at all my biddies. And get hammered. Hello. Nice levels, Camus. No extra turns these, but that's fine. We're gonna focus on softening enemy units now, because I do believe that your character's aced. Or the mobile suit's been aced, so Bonk. Can you finally reach? Yes. Go so Vala! Hit him with the queen. Oh, you missed with the big beams. Still managed to off them though.
Kriller Queen.
We won't be able to return to grips if we fail. Damn it, Scirocco. If only I had done better. Oh, Jamaican's gone. We have an aced unit, so we don't need Vels for you anymore.
Jamaican me crazy.
I made that joke earlier, Mana.
I know, and I will repeat it LOL.
No, you're already aced. I think you should head back to the warship. Hey, don't be randomly, I'll pass here. Dude, okay, fair enough. Let's see if this is going to be enough to destroy you. Should be more than enough. You're gonna get hammered. Oh. Are you enjoying the fight? If you're enjoying the fight, please leave a like button. Goodbye. And that's all the enemies down except for the warship on the bottom right. Dej. We haven't aced Hainu, so we're gonna see if we're gonna give the levels
Leave a
to.
like. You have no choice. Imig 2 Bonk.
With 7,000, I wonder if these 2 beams will be enough. Yes. Go, Manta. Level ups. Oh, dear. Hi, Sirocco. Mobile suits. Launch. Attack Von Braun. It's our base city. Okay.
Yeah, that's why that side is the problem soon.
It's finally our turn. Von Braun is going to be ours in a moment. Wait, is there another manual here that I didn't spot earlier? The battle has already begun. Lauren, don't hit Yugo's units. Yep. However, what if the other side shoots? Yugo should have been contacted through Granada. There's nothing to worry about?
Lauren and trademark stupid Lauren glasses.
Yep. All we have to do is stop the Titans from getting close to the city. I definitely live up to Lady Diana's expectations. Okay. Let's look. We have this. Ooh, they have.
I like the idea that Lauren and Quattro refer to their sunglasses like separate entities, kinda like the My Hair guy from UGIO abridged.
Entities, entities, but yes. So we have you and you. And Scirocco acting last. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have all the other little guys deploy here.
Problem likely those two. Attention pilots, my sunglasses says that this fight is already over.
So little damage. But you're so low on whatchamacallit, energy. If I move you here, you're gonna get attacked by... You know what? Never mind. Bright's gonna get the extra turnsies first. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a good old attack with Amuro. Did that off you. Okay. That's good. Ooh, a lot of damage, but We're good. Jared! Okay. Let's see if this is good enough to... No, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, 7,000's a little bit too high.
Yeah. Not gonna cut it due to low energy.
Come on, up. Wait,
And low HP to add to insult.
why are you not deploying?
Who knows, AI tends to make dumb moves.
I don't think we need to worry so much anymore about this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait until... You're gonna need to move you here. Okay, I'm away.
Just block his path just in case.
Yep.
Don't block those two.
Don't worry. I mean...
Block 40 instead.
40? I'm going to need to move in with a couple of units. Okay.
That is an in-joke for me.
Uh, sorry. I mean, I know that it's an inside joke of some sort, but the thing is, I thought whatchamacallit said it. I thought Momi said it, so that got me confused for a moment.
Ah,
Okay. You're aced. You don't need to come out. Okay. Question now becomes, do we... I'm going to pause. I'm going to wait until... whatchamacallit. Let's see.
just block any possible path he can breach and deplot. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream Chat. Deploy asterisk.
Okay. Come on, there we go. Jared down. I'm not gonna die here. And off he goes.
Example like he gone by the gap plant and then deploy unrestricted speed possibly.
I want all these other units to be deployed, so I'm gonna save here. There we go. That's, like I said, we want more XPs available. Okay, give me a second. I'm feeling a little woozy, so that could just be my diet or some food that I'll need. So let me think a little bit. Priyama, พี่หน้ามืดคล้ายๆหิวนิดนึงอ่ะกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าจะกินอะไรรองท้องดี
Make sure you are hydrating.
ถั่วหมดยังฮะyeah I'm hydrating กาแฟนี้หมดยังฮะหรือว่ามีเติมโอเคขอช่วยนั่นพี่นิดนึงขอปื้ดให้หมดก่อนเสร็จแล้วเดี๋ยวขอเติมน้ำอีกที right couldn't quite reach I'm going to move you over here and then maybe next turn we'll go ham. Oh no, you go and pick up the whatchamacallit. Some of the enemy units. Okay. 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 Wonderful. And it's a double play. All right, Momi. You go. You're probably the one who's going to pick up the close range stat. Okay, you're trying to hit Amuro. With the 11%er. Oh, one hit. Good job. Okay, now let's see who we have a gap plan. And a Marisai, so if we do that, we could move here. Go ahead, Terry. If this goes on, oh, I forgot to reboot the translator. Give me a second. Okay. This should down you. Go Ryu. Yeah. 1 slice, 2, 3, 4. All right. Level ups for Terry. That's fine. All right. Okay. That should do. At this rate, I'm going to be unalived. The enemy will set to attack on me. Yep. Got a chance step? I think we could use the chance step for acings. But we'll wait until next turn, I think. Momi needs to move here. Give you some stats. Back in you go. Good, good. A little bit of energy can't hurt. Right, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna move slightly out of range. And you could go here. Good. With those units deployed, we could start focusing fire with maybe you. Little tension ups. Look at all those hits. Oh my goodness. McQueen. Oh my. Double edge. Tension ups. And with that, that leaves the warship to be attacked by... What do we want to give the level to? I mean, we could split it. We can go split seas.
God Harrow?
Yeah, we could give it to the God Harrow. Yeah. 106 levels
Or
versus... but God Harrow is more likely to level here. Let's go with the God Harrow punches. Punch! It seems my luck hasn't changed. Nope. Oh, so close to leveling up as well. There's one Braun right in front of me. Dogaskia, back off! The Titans have stopped their movement. Begun to retreat. Contact Mr. Wong. Two Wongs, am I right? Great success. $1.6. Yep. So much monies. Like I said, none of these. So we haven't aced high new, so we could actually register the high new.
We could register the heavy arms custom in case we lost one during the skirmish.
Oh, yeah. Having failed to capture the Von Braun city, it was driven they were being driven to a corner. What happened? Agencies trying to measure the position of what? Zeon lost in the previous match.
Huh?
Has escaped. This is one on the steroid belt. Oh, how muscular. The Federal Army on the steroid belt. It had the power. Sure it did, because it's on steroids. Axis achievements we learned about the confusion of Earth, rights, and structure looks like this. Move to the right of the Earth. I thought it's to the left, to the left. Minerva, who's forgetful, is the commander-in-chief. Oh no. Poor Minerva. Having trouble with her short-term memory. The black shadow of Zeon. I'm subtly creeping up. Don't go subtly creeping up on peoples. Sorry, I needed some nourishment. So I had some nuts. Feeling a little bit better now. Now then, Garrett ran. Did well last battle. You did absolutely nothing last battle. We will continue. It becomes a series of battles. I'll keep you like this forever. We can't just leave you like this forever. We can't just let what happened to Tifa. There's nothing known about her except that she's a new type at the Research Institute. So we're not going to hand her over to the federal government. Okay. Until the conflict's over, I think it would be better to leave her with Yugo. Then I will join. Let me fight for Yugo. Yeah. I thought you were gonna freelance. There's no satisfying reward here. I thought you don't work for free. That kid. Anoko is a word for that kid or that girl as well. I don't understand what's going on, but she's being targeted. So if she's staying here, then with us, so that we can't help it, then I'll stay here too to protect Tifa. Yep, easy to understand reason for fighting, so Garrett's here. Hey, there's more to the story. Okay, let's just, the seeds of hardship increased for the captain. Not the seeds! It says Cuatro Palina. Gundam seed? But yeah, let's skip the story for now because it's the same. This is different. Nice to meet you. I'm Harry Ord, Lady Diana's guard. And this is Lauren Seahack. Laurent Seahack. Hi, Laurent. Domo. Pleasure. It's a pleasure. Domo. Arigato. The two of us were sent to support Yuko by Ginghams by Diana's orders. Thank you for your cooperation. Diana Soliel, I received a letter. Wow. Rare in this age of digital emails and things. Well, I'll take a look. Well, it's physical card copy of stuff. I see. Naruhodo. Continue to cooperate with Yugo. Will they be joining us? Do you understand? That's a JoJo reference. Oh, Josh, they're joining us. Fair enough. If it's Lady Diana's life, will that be good for you, Lauren? Yeah. Okay. I got it. So quickly, what are your plans for the upcoming operations?
Also free turn A and Harry's sumo.
Ah, very good. First, the current situation of the Earth. People of Earth! Titans are moving in the main fleet from Grips to the gates of Zidane. Not the gates of Zidane! It's not just a deterrent to the moon. Let me just briefly check the Guido before we head back. So looking at the Guido, I'm gonna go 13A. Yep, so the next will be 14, the Emissary of Axis. That's the one with Haman, isn't it? Mach 2, Yugos, and Nemos for the friendly units. And did they bring their emblems as well? That's another question.
Same mission on our previous run.
Yep. I'm just looking at whether if we... Do we get to go to Anaheim at all or no? No, right? Maybe? We'll see.
Like how Duo and Cotter. No. If I recall.
Okay, just give me a second while I do a fast forward. I'll save this. Okay, why are you not? Okay. I'll do a quick old save state. And we're going to do a fast forward.
Only until we pick between Frontier 4 and Shangri-La.
I see. Yep. I think the storyline beats are the same except for those two. Yeah, we're on the way to the Axis. Yeah, exactly the same. Same story beats now. Yeah, oh, yeah, I even remember this battle. This is the freaking battle with Yazan in the middle. What do you say? The handshake? Have no choice but to stop their movements again. It's also possible that there's some kind of movement quietly. Masala and Hambrabis. Garrett, Tifa, Lauren, and Harry. Very good.
The bright
Gundam
side,
X.
Harry Ord is decent commander.
Ah, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at our units and characters list. These guys came aced, right? And we could certainly turn you into a normal sumo, but that's probably... Yeah, we don't need to turn you to turn X either. The thing is, these guys... Is this slightly less stats? I might want to just digest the turn X here. Will it be slightly less stats than when we pilot it and ace it with another character?
Likely they are standard issue.
Yeah. Because of their standard issue, we might want to... Oh, man. You know what?
No changes.
Yeah. Let's just modify him. Because I don't want to go to the trouble of... But the thing is, let's have a look at our units, the characters list. That's more important. Ooh, he is a very good captain. Better captain than Shiro. Certainly.
Meanwhile I'm just training up Crazy Bell Lady in Genseed. Though Lauren's emblem is great for mechanic.
Hi, Sevd213. Thanks for being here. But yeah, we have Tifa as the better guest unit here. Okay, let's have a look at the mechanic skill. Ooh, fishies.
Harry is the captain of the Moonrace Honor Guard, so makes sense he'd make a good squad lead.
Yep. Harry doesn't have an emblem of his own though. But okay. So let's go ahead and slowly go to the group regiment and readjust our grouping slightly. 22, 22. Tifa. You can't remember which one we had previously equipped. Let's go ahead and give her this then, right? No, it's Goof Lady. There it is.
She was wearing the Goof Lady.
Yep. Okay, so let's go and... No. We're going to Kai. And for this, I think we'll go with AN and attack.
High Nu just goes back to normal Nu.
And we're going to drop you. You guys are fine. We're doing this so that Manta gets more stats as another potential captain.
What about the V2
The V2 is going to get modified now. And we're going to give it slightly more energy and attack. And we're going to pop it out for a while. We haven't aced one of you, but we don't want to go Kowloon just yet. We could go straight to God Gundam, but we're wanting to save you for another change. So unless we want to go full Kowloon, we could, the thing is, we could go Kowloon into Noble if we so wish, but the Shining will be a little bit. Oh man, I just imagine so big in a freaking Noble Gundam, and it just
well,
hilarious
we do
to
get
me.
those two later though.
Yep. Right now that you're level 20, we could switch you up with the other emblem. But I think the god... Well, what's your... your awakening's not high. So definitely will need a. I was hoping that your awakening is a little bit higher so that we could let you pilot the God Hallow.
Yeah, it's a new type mobile fighter.
What else? Yeah, Momi still has the Flame D. Flaming Ds. Look at that. You're up to 75 awakening already, so good job, Momate. At 75 awakening, you might be able to do well enough. In a God Harrow. What else are we doing? Okay, that's good. And switching emblems. Oh, wait. Right. And we don't have another good driver's emblem at the moment, but that's fine. Yeah, you're all well and good until we get some levels for Bright. It's gonna be a hard chance to get Bright some levels here. You guys are fine. No, actually, the reason I gave you this so that because this unit getting leveled doesn't matter. If it has worse stats. Wait, this and let me just look at 4 real quick. In the list of pilots. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Why did we not get an event with Aina? I was that was stage 13, right? We should have gotten Aina already. We already have Shiro battling Aina. Or do we have to battle her more than once? That's super weird. Because literally the requirement is to have Shiro battle Aina, and she escaped. Or do we have to actually go to get... No, that's... Or do we get her now? No, we didn't even get her now. You're supposed to get her at the beginning of stage 13. What the heck happened?
Beats me, something's lost in translation.
Let me just go ahead and look at the other guide.
Most of the events do require you to attack them twice.
Oh, wow. Did it? If we didn't get Aina because I didn't attack her twice, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh man.
Like Judah has to attack Puru 2 twice during the stage 21 after Puru attacks her once in an early stage.
Yeah, like, yeah, if that's the case, then I'm super mad. Because we attacked her, and then she didn't, I saw her not exploding. So, and she's gonna, like, I'm gonna stay behind. And, okay, just give me a second. This is okay, let me see if this is the case. And I'm gonna go back and look through. I'm gonna save state here and look through my older save states. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, okay. We don't have save state with that battle at all. Earlier I thought we had one, but we don't. Ugh. She doesn't have an emblem, right? At least? Let me know if she doesn't have an emblem. If she...
No emblem.
Okay. If at the very least, if no emblem, then manageable. Because then, yeah, damn it. Sorry, I got a little bit, I got a little bit upset because, Aina not showing up. Because, it is a huge step back, and having to retrace my steps backwards is just infuriating, more than anything. Lauren is meh as a pilot. No awakening, nothing outstanding in his stats. Aina Sahalin's also not super...
I did recall if you get 4 you don't get Aina. If I recalled back then I tried. I did also had Shiro attack twice or so.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then that's fine. If it's an either or, then it's worth. Okay. Right. So I'm looking through all the characters. Terry, Sanders, and Shiro are Forrest's a better pilot, anyways. If that's the case. What is the? Let me just look through. Okay. Haro, Henken, Marbe, Lou, Rachel. Lauren also doesn't have any stats increase problems. Harry Ord, by the way, is one of those captains that decreases the unit stats. So definitely not a good character to use in the long
like
time.
Manta.
Yep, like mana. So definitely we're going to switch back to Shiro for a while yet, because
But really high normal pilot stats.
yes, he is. Garrett also is another decreases pilot stats for stuff. So again,
So he is great to pilot on them customized MS.
yep. We're gonna switch back to Shiro. Just for a little while. Just until we ace some units here. Because everybody
Actually,
here...
he might be able to replace Bright.
Oh, that's a good point. No, Bright's level is at... Bright's at 26 leadership. So if we replace Bright here with a Harry, the group level is going to go down significantly because his leadership stats so low. And unless we prop him up like this using the Black Joker, and even with the Black Joker, it's only going up to 9 because all of our other units are...
Well, Knight high enough.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to make the range of the unit 6, it's still going to have to be Bright. Now have to figure out which unit we want to give Amuro here. What else? Sasabi is decent. We might want... Okay, let me just think. Right now, the V2 and New will go up top as aced units. Sasabi, we also have Ashtaron to try to ace, and Kai, which isn't a bad choice for our good friend So Big. Aquarius is another one. Versago's the other one. Other one. The Zaku 3 needs to wait for the Earth. But yeah, we have
Forgot how
Virgo.
low energy Zanskar suits are.
The other unit is the Virgo. So I'm... Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna have him pilot the Virgo as a leader. I'm just thinking at who could pilot the Virgo here. Um, I'll think about it. I'm just looking at the list of units that we want to try to ace.
I think Amuro can use the Versago or the Astharan to the HC version with plus stats.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Ashtaran's probably gonna get the plus stat. We could eat like the last few units here is either going to be wait until because we could buy another shining. That's a way to do it. We could modify the Harry. Harry Sumo. We could modify the turn A.
Did we ever get the silver one?
No, but we could always just buy the silver one randomly, right? I mean, we don't have trouble with our capital at all. We could even just sell this extra turn X, Gundam X. And if we're still in the, like I said, we're still in the process of figuring out which unit we're going to try to ace. But like I said, the Ashtaron is a good choice for Amuro, as well as the Aquarius a little bit. But Aquarius is probably going to be much better on once we begin fighting mobile dolls.
The New York will be hitting, holy moly.
New York, the NyQuil. Oh, the NyQuil. I thought with the New York quill. What's a New York quill? But the NyQuil is hitting. That's fine. I guess I should switch to my ASMR voice. So that's fine with you, Mana. That should be all well and good. It's very nice of you to kind of join us for...
Well, Ashtaron is better since it has the same melee reach as Aqua. Even in the Ma form.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
Don't speak softly, I have been fading in and out of sleep for the past hour.
Well, what's wrong with me speaking softly and gently into your welcoming ears? I think we're going to do this. We're going to get the Virgo aced as quickly as we can. And we're going to get Kapla in here. The plant is going to go to you, maybe? What's the other thing that we could do?
Though if I recall the stat up gains through dev.
Yeah, I think that's going to be better that you have the Versago, but the Versago could go very well on a character who could I mean, could go very well over here. Yeah, what's left is a couple of units. We are not getting the Zaku. Rick Diaz, no. Turn it, we are...
Well, maybe buy something we didn't ace pathing?
Yeah, we could.
Oh yeah, Digimon Storytime Stranger has a DLC pack that lets you listen to almost all the anime music in the game.
That sounds good. The other one we could try doing is acing the normal Harrow. Because the normal Harrow is pretty strong as well. It's a very different unit from the God Harrow. Because the God Harrow is the mobile fighter slash physical attack unit. The other thing that we could do is try to ace more Sasabis so that we could get all those custom units. Let's look through here. We could try acing another Shining so that we can get Kowloon early.
Or Gira Doga for the Jagud Doga, etc.
Yeah. We could also get the Theo aced. So we could go backwards to Palace Athena. Which is something that is pretty good as well. Shenlong we don't need. Talgis we don't need. We could find also we could get
Though sadly those are all space only suits.
Yeah. Because we're gonna need some space only stuff. We're gonna take the opportunity to get the space only stuff anyways. And I feel like I'm just looking at the XP requirement here. 420, nice. Blaze it. Versus what's the plant? Yeah, you're so close, that's fine. There's a certain taboo, I think, by putting Camille in the friggin' Theo. Isn't there?
Alpha Aziru is kind of a beast.
Yeah, but also it's just space only. The other thing we could do is we try to ace an Elmeth so that we could get a Cubile. But that seems backwards as well. Yeah, out of all this, I think I like the Theo plan the most. $49, $49, $51, $59. Okay, so definitely we'll want to switch the mobile suit here with another guy here. Never mind. That won't work. Okay, so with this setup, and this setup, Asteron, ready for the acings. You are okay, you are fine. And, yeah, we'll try to get you aced as quickly as possible. And we'll try to get you aced too. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the gist of things. And once you're at the high enough level, we're going to give you the friggin' whatchamacallit emblem. The awakening emblem. Just to make you an absolute beast. Okay. All right, let's just get the mission started. And let's see if we could finish this today. Like I said, we're not going to have Gundam tomorrow. So we'll see if we could quickly bolt through this. The friggin' emissaries from Axis. I think Titans are heading over. Okay. Right. Momi, you... Oh, this is a guaranteed plus 20 to Awakening. This is plus 1 to Leadership. Okay. Plus 1 to Attack.
It's the same map.
Yeah, I'm just thinking on what where exactly who gets what. Because I want the leadership gain to be on. Who do I want it on? Oh, I want it on Manta. That's right. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop you here. And then Manta could be here.
Well, Manta is close to new type levels.
Yep. He's already at 60 Awakening, so he's getting the whole new type shebang already. The only thing that he wants is leadership. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I should have actually moved you. Should have deployed you over on this side. Oh, well. Go Gilbert. Oh, man. No. Okay. I was thinking earlier to give her a bunch of the increased awakening. Ooh. Is that one down? Yes, it is. Ooh, we aced. That's good. Meaning your focus should be on weakening enemies. Oof. But this does mean that we have a nice little attackaroonies. Nice. Nice. I should have actually picked up the tall geese, shouldn't I? Yep. When was my last save? Okay. Okay, you're very close to acing. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna move Amuro here and go clamp, clamp. Double clampsies.
He will pass the ace test in spades.
Hooray! Dun 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 dun. Let's see if this is enough to destroy him. Don't panic. I'm just gonna clamp him. The clamps! Wow. Okay, good. Nice. And with that chance step, you, sir, are gonna head back and go chill inside the base. Just a little bit of damage here. Versago. Let's go ahead and try it with my queen. Nice. Wow. That's just a bunch of dead units, isn't it? Azazabi. Nice. Nice. Ha. Tried your best. Tried so hard, got so far. Doesn't even matter. In the end. Let's go with the double clampsies. So big. $95 stats, redonkulous. Okay, give me a second. We're getting some slowdowns. Okay. Let's go to Translate. Go with Japonese. Auto translate. This might be bad. Let's see if this is as bad as it looks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's half HP gone.
And we got Yazan in the mix too.
That's true. Give me a second. Oh, this is already a new turn. Okay. I want to see what this does. Okay, 63 and 91. Yikes. Okay. No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to trigger a pressure. Right? Wait, does your Zan even have the friggin' pressure to trigger?
Okay, I'm struggling to stay awake again. I'm gonna head to bed.
That's probably for the
No.
best mana.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.
Have a good day, mana. See you later.
He
Or
doesn't
see you
trigger
tomorrow.
pressure.
Wait, why doesn't he trigger pressure? He's only at 50, yes, at 15, right? If that's the case, then we probably want to...
Only like 50 to 60.
Okay. Yeah, getting that is bad, very bad, so...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not ideal.
Don't attack Yazan, I guess.
Yeah, Yazan's gonna do an... No, the thing about the Yazan is that he's going to... Like, his group is gonna move up and attack my units on the left. For sure.
Oh boy.
Is a 77%er. Okay. Could be worse. Let's see how many bad dreams could we get through. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Good enough. Yep. Good enough. Perfect. Let's see. We have a Sasabi attack. I'm
Where
gonna
are
have
they going?
the to be attacked by other units. Why are you running? That is a little bit of an overkill. I want to see how much damage this does, though. Is it going to be more than 25k? 25k? It could very well be. The sunflowers are obsessed with children. That is not ideal. That is for some odd reason it feels so wrong. Yikes. Nice XP. Tension down, level ups, character level ups, and a chance step. Very good. Get clamped. Nice, nice. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. The damage is unreal. No Vels, just stats.
That thing is a beast bigger than Azir.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Nope. Tension ups, that's fine. One hit is good enough, right? Yeah. Yep, move up, move up. Energy is good. You're a little bit low on energy, so let's pick you up. You are also quite low on HP, so we'll pick you up. Hey. I don't think that's the best idea. Hitting the queen is a very bad idea for you.
Bro signed his death warrant.
Yes, he did. Nope, I'm looking ahead. Another one bites the dust. Ooh. Level ups. Get your XP here. Ooh, okay. Please hit.
Going to turn queen into an alpha.
You don't hit. Okay. Good. Nice. You probably want to head back towards this sheep. Probably so do you. Darn it, we couldn't get the double XP. Could we? Wait. We don't even need the double XP. You're almost aced. Yikes. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a waste to double XP you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So onesies and twos. Let's hope for a chance step so you could step you back after you're aced. Oh! I feel like I want to get this level. Do we even have enough for the Vels? I can't say no to this, right? It's double XP.
Likely.
I have to finish it soon. Yes, I know. What about yesterday? เตรียมไหมทำมาทำไมหรือเปล่านี่ทำไมหอมจังเลย อ๋อ ต้มใช่ไหม โอเค Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why is your bell going up? I have no idea. Yep. Goodbye. Why is it so bad?
Yeah, enemy bosses / aces starts to hit like a truck.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna move up over here and maybe do a little bit of a smushy. No, you'll do them smushy. Oh, damn it. Good enough. Nice chance step. Let's see what this does. Don't have time to deal with weaklings. Q. Wow, okay. Good. Nice levels. And we'll pass you. This little guy has magnetic coating, right? No, it does not. Okay. Just man, Rikoa doesn't have NT levels, so what's going to happen is you're gonna move up and try to give her the hammer. Make sure you hit the 2 hammers, please. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's going to have to... I think the double hammer is not going to be nearly as damaging as the funnels. Nice. Nice. Okay, unfortunately, even with the attack, I don't think this is going to do enough damage to offer. No, okay. You're not even bothering to attack me, because you know that it's you can't do much. Okay. Is this going... are you going to survive, though? Okay, just barely. Off goes Rikoa. Bonk. Bonk. Go, go. Oh, come on. What's your range like? Damn it, I think, let's see. Yeah. Go ahead and dual attack here. Nice. Tension going down is fine because we're going to be hammering. Have a special attack. So go ahead. There shouldn't be any hesitation. We're gonna pew. We're gonna pew. And smash. Nice. Almost there. So close. Almost done with this mission. HC is almost leveled as well. Nice chant step. So close. Is that a double kill? Yep. And this should do. Do. There we go. Nice little level up there. Okay. With that, we have we're done with this mission. And yeah, there's the whole axis getting moided cutscene. By the Gaza Seas. No, it's Titans, not the Axis. Yep. That's an attack on Titans. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping off point here. But we're going to... Yep, I'm way over the time limit of my usual streams. What is that mobile suit? It is the Cubalate. Hello, Char. Stage has been cleared. Let's go ahead and have a look at which units we've aced. We've aced the Queen Mantha, so let's add that to my registry. We've also aced the Tall Geese too. And the Gap Sleigh. I think we'll add the Gap Sleigh just in case. And maybe the Tall Geese too. And that's going to be it for today. Alright. I think we're going to call it a video because it's way overdue. So just have a good day, everybody. Quickly thank all of my members. IPLux, Mancha, Rafa, Vega, Chapa, Amislam, and Chris Burton. Thank you for being members at the time of streaming, and also all of our legacy members as well. You guys get to comment, contribute to the channel more than the usual, and also get turned into a Pokemon amongst other perks. And there's also the VIP section, which I will gladly add to the rest. But anyways, thanks Momi for being here and everyone else who is still here on the stream. We're gonna call it a video today, and I went over time, and I'll see you guys in a bit. It's me, I'm Big, and I'll be back. Bye for now.